Hello, NFL fans. We're back for another week of NFL football, and we're starting off our double header today with the Buccaneers trip to the Carolina Panthers. We put a vote out on YouTube this week, and this was the resounding favourites. Over half the votes were for us to do this game, which obviously has major playoff implications for both teams in today's game, both in the NFC South, both at 7-7, and looking to get that win today to establish a lead in the NFC South and put the other team behind as well. Thank you very much for everyone that's joined us. If this is the first time you are joining us, this is the NFL UK Ops live play-by-play reaction stream. It's the Buccaneers at the Panthers, week 16 of the NFL season. And as I said earlier, it's going to be the first of our two streams today. The main event later on, the New England Patriots travel to take on the Baltimore Ravens, knowing that if they win today, they do secure their playoff place. So make sure you come and join us for that one later on. The Patriots, of course, our team. And hopefully they can get the job done in Baltimore and lock up a playoff position. But thank you very much for everyone that has got their picks in. If you haven't got your pick in for the Pick 6 competition, enter now. It's absolutely free to play. It don't cost you anything. All you need to do is be either subscribed on YouTube or following or subscribed on Twitch or Kick and pick your 6 winners of the 6 games we've got on the screen there, plus a tie-break score between the Buccaneers and Panthers, and you could win a $20 NFL shop voucher today. Be a nice early Christmas present. And I say it's absolutely free to play. You just need to pick your winners of those 6 games, put them into the chats. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, get them into the chats, and then you've got a chance of winning a $20 NFL shop voucher. So thank you very much for everyone that has got their picks in already. We've got a couple of minutes left until we do get the kickoff of this game, which I'm happy to say I think I've got the stream fully working today, so we shouldn't have any problems like we did last week after halftime, no phone updates and things like that. But make sure you get those picks in. Hi, Andrew. Thank you very much for joining us in this early window. Hopefully you can join us later on for the Pats as well. Yes, I'm going different jersey. The white jersey is getting a wash now. The Patriots obviously lost last week, and so that 10-game win streak came to an end. And so we're going with the Reds jersey. We're going with the Drake May. I can't get the jersey number, but we're going with the Drake May number 10 red jersey today, even though the Patriots are actually playing in white. So, So hopefully this starts a new streak today, and hopefully I'm still wearing this comes the Super Bowl because the Patriots have made it to the big game. Thank you very much, Adam, for joining us as well. I know you're in line donating bloods. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Already calling the winner of the Pick 6 competition as Jane. We will see. We will see. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, and hopefully the Patriots get the job done today. Should have last week, shouldn't they? Against the Bills, let the Bills back in. But some teams have done that as well this season, giving up big leads. The Rams did it against the Seahawks, didn't they, in midweek? We're ready for kickoff. It's going to be the Buccaneers kicking off to the Panthers, and the kick is up. And he goes into the end zone. It's going to be a touchback, and it's going to be Bryce Young and the Panthers coming out to possess the ball for the first time today. Haven't really got a favourite in this one. Let us know in the chat who you're wanting to win this one or who you think is going to win this one. I mean, we've gone with the Buccaneers to win this one. Surely with their offense, they should be able to put up more points than the Panthers. Surely. But you just never know. It is in Carolina today. And the Panthers have had some surprising wins. The Buccaneers have had some surprising losses. So we shall see. So it's first and 10 from the 35-yard line for the Panthers. Bryce Young in the shotgun. Snap back to Bryce Young. He's looking to pass. Quick pass. Incomplete. Looking for McMillan. Had a great season as a receiver this season for the Panthers. So I'll be listening from in the chair. I appreciate the commitment, Brian. Thank you very much for joining us, Pete, as well. Rams have lost 3 on the last play this season. Yeah, a strange. I don't know if you saw it, Pete. The the successfully failed 2-point conversion on Thursday night. Definitely worth a watch if you haven't watched it. Bryce Young takes a snap, looking for a pass, completes it. Just for 3 yards downfield. So you're going to bring up a 3rd and 7. So 3rd and 7 coming up for the Panthers. We'll see if they can keep this drive going. Their first drive of the game. Trips right formation out the shotgun for Bryce Young. Buccaneers showing pressures. 6 men up on the line. Let's see if they send them. They don't. They'd only send 4. Bryce Young's got time in the pocket to pass. Fires. Completes to McMillan. And it's close to midfield. First down, Panthers. Great throw. McMillan is a real weapon on this Panthers offense. Got a chance to see the Panthers earlier in the season against the Patriots. Yeah, first ever successfully failed 2-point conversion. If you haven't seen that, if anyone hasn't seen that, make sure you check that out. The Seahawks and Rams 2-point conversion. It's an end around. It's a big game for the Panthers. Steps inside. He's at the 30 now. At the 25-yard line. Eventually gets taken down. Big play for the Panthers. And already into field goal range now. Great play. So the Panthers, great start to this game. They're up on the Buccaneers 26-yard line. It's single back formation. Run heavy. And it is a handoff up the middle. Nice gap. First down. A 12-yard carry straight up the middle. Great run up the middle for the Panthers. And that takes the ball inside the 15-yard line. It's Rico Dowdle on the carry. It's Bryce Young back in the shotgun now. From the 14-yard line, snap back to Bryce Young scrambling around, trying to get rid. He evades 2 tackles and eventually throws the ball towards the end zone, incomplete. Managed to avoid 2 sacks. So Andrew keeping us up to date on the other ones. We've got the Browns up on the Bills 7-0. Now that would be a hell of a result and a big favour to the Patriots if the Browns can pull that shock off. See, that was the game that I didn't put as one of the pick 6 options today because I just thought, how many points are the Bills going to beat the Browns by? But the Browns have got a serious defense. I just don't think they'll be able to put enough points up. It's a handoff to Dowdle. He's got blockers out in front, but trips about 4 yards short of the line to gain. It's going to be 3rd down. But the Panthers are inside the 10-yard line. So can the Panthers punch it in? 3rd and 3 to toss play left. Looking for blockers. He's not going to get them. And eventually tackled down 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And that's likely going to be a Panthers field goal attempt coming. So a short field goal attempt coming up for Fitzgerald. 20 or 24 for the season. Should be a nice, easy chip shot, this one. 27 yards from the left hash. And the kick is up. And it's through the uprights. The Panthers take the lead 3-0. So watching the Browns game rather than the Buccaneers and Panthers. We have to keep up to date on that one, especially if the Browns are winning in that one as well. So I did put that one as one of the options in the vote this week on YouTube, but this one got picked as the play-by-play to do in the early window, just so we could still run our Pick 6 competition and a bit of a warm-up ready for the main event later on. So make sure that you do come and join us for that game. We'll be live on YouTube and Twitch later on for the Patriots trip to take on the Baltimore Ravens. So make sure you come and join us for that one later on. Hopefully the Patriots can get the win in that one, lock up that playoff place. Even if they lose, they could still end up with a playoff place this weekend if the Colts don't win against the 49ers. But I'd rather, of course, them get the job done themselves. So let's have a look at the other early window games and see if we've got scores. We know, of course, of the Browns have taken the early lead against the Bills, 7-0 in that one. There's a Sanders pass to Fannin, 13 yards for the touchdown. Cowboys and Chargers still tied at 0. Cowboys eliminated from playoff contention now with the Eagles' victory yesterday against the Commanders. Vikings lead 3-0 over the Giants. Dolphins and Bengals tied at 0. It's the rookie Quinn Ewers in at quarterback for the Dolphins, have benched Tua for the remainder of the season. Could his career be over? But in Miami, we'll find out. I guess that depends on how Ewers plays for the rest of this season. Panthers, of course, taking a 3-0 lead in our game. The Jets have taken a 3-0 lead over the Saints. The Titans and Chiefs are tied at 0. No Mahomes, of course, after that ACL injury last week. So it'll be Gardner Minshew in at quarterback for the Chiefs today, which makes that game a little tighter, a little closer than you would expect when you've got the Titans taking on the Chiefs. Well, anything could happen. The Cowboys have just gone in for a touchdown. They lead 7-0 over the Chargers. No, Pete. Not go Ravens. Let's go Patriots. Go Patriots later on. Here comes the kick-off, and it's going to be returnable from the 10-yard line. Makes a move down the right. Good return. He's up at the 40, 45, and close to the 50-yard line. Great return. Great return. A good starting field position for Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers on their first possession. I know, Pete. I know. So I'll give a shout out to our new 2 followers over on Twitch. BXX Me Certified and Super Duper Man. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button over on Twitch. Absolutely free to do. It means you won't miss out on any of our NFL live streams. We're going to be, as I said earlier, going to be live streaming the Patriots trip to the Ravens later on. And we will be live streaming all of the playoff games. So make sure you don't miss out on any of our live streams. So if you're watching over on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. If you're watching over on Twitch, hit that follow button. And then you'll not miss out on any of our future live streams. All NFL fans are welcome. So come and talk football with us on a Sunday. So just over 10 minutes left in this first quarter. And the Buccaneers, we're starting in really good field position. Baker Mayfield under center, single back formation, up at their own 47-yard line. Motions the receiver across. It's a handoff, though. Makes a nice move. And tackle down after 6-yard gain. It's Irving. Such a good offense. The Buccaneers have got so much talent. I think they're going to put too many points up on the Panthers today. Single back formation again. It's a handoff to Irving again. Bounces it out. It's a first down. Needed 4 yards, got 6. First down, Buccaneers. So an update from the Browns and Bills game. Now tied at 7. Cook running all over them. I think that's the way to beat the Browns, isn't it? To get the run game going. Patriots versus Rams Super Bowl. I'll take that if you offered it me now, Pete. Certainly. I think whoever gets into the playoffs, it's anybody's game. I think the Bills will fancy the chance of being favourites, but we'll see. It's a handoff on first down. Just a 1-yard carry, takes the ball up to the 40-yard line of the Panthers. But yeah, really looking at the playoffs, any team that gets in will think, we've got a great chance here. But the Bills, I think, have the most pressure. They're going into the playoffs not having to face Mahomes and the Chiefs. There'll be no Joe Burrow, potentially no Lamar Jackson either. So the expectations will be that the Bills win the AFC side of things. Shotgun formation for Baker Mayfield. Snap back to him, looking to pass, thrown over the middle. It's caught by Mike Evans. 13-yard completion. First down. Three really good receivers the Buccaneers got. Evans, Godwin, and Egbuka as well. The Patriots played the Buccaneers at the right time. There was no Godwin, Evans, or Irving for that game. Single back formation on the 28-yard line. It's a handoff up the middle to Irving. Just a 1-yard gain, though. Good tackle. So 2nd and 9 coming up. Just under 7 minutes left in this first quarter. Ball on the 27-yard line. Baker Mayfield's empty backfield. Snap back to him. Quick fire pass to Godwin. But tackled down after just a 1-yard gain. Trying to set up a screen. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 8. The 3rd and 8 coming up. Buccaneers are in field goal range, which would tie the game. If we wanted more, though. So, shotgun formation, trips left for the Buccaneers. Snap back to Mayfield, quick pass. And it's caught somehow in the end after a bobble. And a first down. It's McMillan for the Buccaneers. The defender got into the alley, but Mayfield got the ball over the defender's head. It hit McMillan's hands, bounced over an oncoming defender, and then eventually caught and taken for the first down. Keeps the drive going. It's a single back formation, run heavy for the Buccaneers up at the 17-yard line. So toss play left. And just a 3-yard carry before being pushed out of bounds. It was Tucker on the carry. Sorry, Cliff King, I can't show the actual game for copyright reasons. Otherwise, we'd get into trouble on YouTube and Twitch. But let us know who your NFL team is. Thank you very much for coming along and checking out the stream. So just under 5 minutes left in this first quarter remaining. The Buccaneers on the 13-yard line. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Hand off to Irvin. Breaks through and eventually tackled down around the 1-yard line. It's going to be first and goal coming up for the Buccaneers, 1 yard away from taking the lead. Nice play design, nice blocking. And a couple of broken tackles from Irving. First and goal. The run heavy formation. To be a quick fire pass towards Evans. And caught by the future Hall of Famer, Mike Evans. Gives the Buccaneers the leads.
Touchdown!
Just completely outboxed the defender there. Baker Mayfield tossed it up. Evans on Jackson. And not too many defenders are going to win that battle against Mike Evans. Too bigger bodied receiver. And the Buccaneers take the lead 6-3. Pending the extra point. We're just slightly over 4 minutes left in this first quarter remaining. And caught by Mike Evans. Great catch. The Buccaneers will be glad to have him back. Extra point was good. The Buccaneers lead in this one, 7-3. I say that too good on offense, the Buccaneers. They've got too much talent. Now, I said it, my predictions at the start of this season, preseason predictions, had the Buccaneers winning this division in a close one. But it looks like it is going to go that way. But I still fancy the Buccaneers to see this this division out.
Breaking those DB's ankles is not very nice. But those routes sure are. Santa approves that sideline swagger. Engines rev. Are you?
So it's showing just over on Twitch that we've just hit our 10 subscriber goal, but it's not showing for some reason who the 10th subscriber is. So make yourself known. But thank you very much for hitting that subscribe button over on Twitch. It means you have access to all of our emotes over on Twitch. And of course, ad-free viewing, which is obviously the best part of it. It also means we've hit our goal. And so next week, for the Patriots versus the New York Jets live stream, we'll be doing a special NFL giveaway during that live stream. An NFL jersey will be coming, making its way to the winner of that competition we have next week. But thank you very much for hitting that subscribe button. Make yourself known. I'll say it's for some reason it's not coming up. Oh, it's you, Andrew. Thank you very much. That means, Andrew, you've helped us hit that 10 subscriber goal now, and so I can change the ticker down at the bottom now. And next week we'll do that NFL jersey giveaway during the Patriots and the Jets live stream next week. So thank you very much for resubscribing again, Andrew. Appreciate you. And it means you do get access to all of our emotes. I know you usually watch us on YouTube, but you do get access to all of our emotes. And if you were watching on Twitch, it is ad-free viewing as well. So we're ready for the Buccaneers to kick it back off to the Panthers. And it is knee down in the end zone for the touchback. And that's where the Panthers are going to restart their next possession from the 35-yard line. Looking to answer straight back. So both teams had good drives. The Panthers didn't quite get there in the end to score the touchdown, settle for a field goal. The Buccaneers, great drive themselves and did get into the end zone. It's a handoff on first down. Pretty well stuffed up, though. Just a 1-yard gain up the middle. Be a 2nd down and 9. It's just showing that the Chargers have tied it up against the Cowboys. It's 7-7 in that one. So I was keeping a close eye on our Pick 6 competition. $20 in play today. Shotgun formation for Bryce Young. Motions receiver from right to left. Takes the snap. Fired over the middle. A 4-yard completion. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 5. So it's they're calling it a 3rd and 4, just under 3 minutes left in this first quarter. Motions a receiver from right to left again in the shotgun, Bryce Young. Up at the 40-yard line. It's a handoff. And it's a 1st down. Good call on the play. Great blocking up front. And takes the ball right up to midfield. Good run by Hubbard. Nice play design. So right up at midfield, we've got I-Pro formation to the left. Oh, Bryce Young trips over his offensive lineman, gets up and then gets sacked. He might have been better staying down after he got tripped. End up losing a couple of extra yards on that one. I don't know if he tripped himself or he got trodden on. He does. The right guard stepped on Young. He might have been better just staying down at that point. He got up and went backwards and lost maybe another yard or two. So we've set up a 2nd and 18. Put the Panthers behind the chains now. Empty backfield for Bryce Young now. Back at their own 43-yard line. Snap back to him. Fired, but it's battered at the line. Incomplete. It's going to set up a 3rd and 18. And you imagine some pressure coming from the Buccaneers on this next play. So 3rd and 18 from their own 43-yard line. It's trips right out the shotgun for Bryce Young. Buccaneers only send 4. Pressure's coming though. Bryce Young evades it. Fires it short. And just a 3-yard gain. We've set up 4th down. Completed to Sanders, just 3 yards. Hurdles a player. This will be 4th down and a punt coming. Great hurdle. But then Parrish was there to take Sanders down. So from 4th and 15, Panthers lined up to punt. We've got a flag, the first one of today. A false start against the Panthers is going to put them 5 yards further back. So 4th and 20 now for the Panthers. Snap back for the punt. The punt is up. Fair catch is called for at the 11-yard line, but we've got another flag. We'll see what this is on. It was an offside against the defense, but they've declined it because it was a good punt. And so we're going to have the Buccaneers back on offense after a short break, maybe for one play before the end of the first quarter. Let's have a look at our pick six games. We've got the Cowboys and Chargers tied at 7, but the Cowboys are in field goal range. The 3rd and 4 at the Chargers 15-yard line. We've got the Vikings are still 3-0 up over the Giants. Dolphins and Bengals tied at 7. And we've got the Saints and Jets tied at 3. The Browns and Bills tied at 7. And the Titans and Chiefs tied at 0. So all very, very close games to start today. With only the Vikings leading the Giants by 3 and the Buccaneers in our game leading 7-3 over the Panthers. All the rest are tied up as they make their way towards the end of that first quarter. So just a reminder, we are going to be doing the Patriots game later on. The Patriots traveling to take on the Baltimore Ravens, trying to get back to winning ways, of course, after a little bit of a capitulation last week in the second half against the Bills. And they want to put a good performance in today. There's a lot of chatter in the NFL about the fact that the Patriots have only beaten one team this season that have a winning record, and calling their schedule the easiest out of any that the NFL teams have faced this year, and that's why they're in this position. Still got to go out and win them. So it'd be nice to beat a top 10 quarterback like Lamar Jackson in Baltimore, just to silence those doubters. Patriots win today. You'd fancy them to win out from here, really, and finish 40-3. They've got the New York Jets next week, and then finish off at home against the Miami Dolphins. Will that number 1 seed still be in play? We'll find out. We will find out. Broncos, Jaguars in the next window of games today. That could go either way. So back with our game. From their own 10-yard line, the Buccaneers are starting. It's Baker Mayfield under center. Single back. It's a handoff straight up the middle. And it's a 3-yard carry by Irving. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter. It's been a decent game so far. You never know what you're going to get when two teams I've not seen a lot of. Obviously, I've had the chance to watch both of these two teams this year because they have both played the Patriots. The Patriots beat both, of course, as well. The Panthers scored early, but then the Patriots came out as comfortable winners in that one. And then the Patriots against Buccaneers was a lot closer than it should have been. But managed to see that game out against Baker Mayfield. So I suppose whoever wins this one today, at least the Patriots will have beaten both of these two teams. So that's another team that got a winning record that they have beaten. Clutching at straws here. Just while we're at the end of the first quarter, well, just a bit of self-promotion for you. So recently, we've hit the partner program, reached the partner program over on YouTube, meaning that we're now able to offer memberships over on our YouTube channel. We have 3 tiers of memberships on there that will give you special perks, and it will also allow the opportunity for you to support the channel and help us produce more content and more live streams as we go through. We are planning to do every NFL playoff game this season. So come and join us, come and show your support. The tiers are on there. So tier 1, a Pro Bowler tier, custom emojis, loyalty badges, member-only live chats, members-only polls, member shout-outs, and priority reply to comments. Second tier, our MVP, you get all the Pro Bowler perks, plus a personalized welcome graphic in live streams. We've got members-only shorts, entry into our next season. We're going to run a Dynasty Fantasy League. So that will give you access to that as well, and a discount on NFL UK Ops merchandise as well. And the tip-top tier, the Hall of Famer, you get all of the perks from the previous 2 tiers, plus members-only live streams and catch-ups, early access to new videos, priority game video and emote suggestions for the channel, so you can really give your suggestions and feel like you're part of producing the channel, and eligible to be a channel moderator over on YouTube as well. So lots of perks. All you have to do is hit that join button down below. Appreciate your support. So back in this game, Buccaneers 2nd and 7. It's a handoff up the middle. Great run by Irving. He's close to a first down. We'll see where they mark it. I'm going to mark him just short. It's 3rd and inches. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. Takes the handoff. Hands it off. It's close. I think Irving just got there. Just. So having a look at an injured Panthers defender now. So it's going to take a game break while they have a look at the injured Panthers player. Gives an opportunity to have a catch up on the other games as well. So the other early window games we've got, the Cowboys and the Chargers, tied at 7. Vikings still lead 3-0 over the Giants. Dolphins and Bengals tied at 7 as well. Jets and Saints still tied at 3. Browns and Bills still tied at 7. And the Titans and Chiefs tied at 0. So all really close games still in this early window. And still anybody's game in our Pick 6 competition. I know everybody will be looking closely at Jane's picks as the person to beat. Already this season won a $70 NFL shop voucher and a $20 NFL shop voucher. So we want to be keeping a close eye on that one as well. Well, thank you, Don Deere, over on Kick. Thank you very much for joining us. Let us know who your NFL team is. They're saying 10-7 now to the Cowboys. In that one. So the Cowboys eliminated from playoff contention after the Eagles win last night. And what an insane ending to the Bears and Packers game as well. If anybody was watching Tom Grossi's stream last night, I think Tom Grossi died a little bit inside. Here we go, single back formation. There's a handoff up the middle. Nice blocking. It's out at the 30, at the 40. He's in a foot race now, 50. Hasn't quite got the speed to go all the way, White, but does take the ball into Panthers territory. Oh. We've got a flag for illegal use of hands to the face against the Panthers as well. It's going to add another 5 yards on to that play. Oh, definitely almost snapped the Buccaneers offensive lineman's head off. See, that's that play there. If that had been Travion Henderson for the Patriots, he'd have just been gone then. That'd have been a touchdown. White doesn't quite have that breakaway speed. But it's 1st and 10. Up at the Panthers' 36-yard line. Baker Mayfield in the pistol. Motion receiver from left to right. It's a handoff, though, to White again. Met at the line. And thrown down. It's going to be a 2nd and 10. No gain on the play. So shotgun formation, trips left. But now motions receiver to right. 2 receivers either side now for Baker Mayfield. 2nd and 10. Panthers showing pressure. Only send 4, though. Quick pass to Godwin. And pushed out of bounds after a 6-yard completion. It's going to set up a 3rd and 4. Just under 13 minutes left in the second quarter. The Buccaneers have got the ball on the move. So 3rd and 4 coming up. Two receivers either side again for Baker Mayfield. On the 30-yard line, takes a snap, fires. Dangerous looking pass, looking for Mike Evans. Had that matchup against Jackson again. It's the touchdown matchup. But this time, Jackson does a good job. Passing complete. Jumps in front of the route. And gets his fingertips on it. But knocks the ball away from Mike Evans. Had that been a little lower, that would have been an interception. Here we go. We've got a 48-yard field goal attempt from the left hash for McLaughlin. And here comes the kick. It is up. And looks good. It is good, but we've got laundry. If this is against the Panthers, this could be a 1st down for the Bucs. Baker Mayfield's already back out on the field. The referees are discussing it. There's 3 of them. That'd be a shame for the Panthers having managed to get off the field. Still waiting on the call. Still discussing. Still discussing. Looks like it is going to be against the Panthers, though.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 94. Contact to the head and neck area of the snapper. 15-yard penalty.
15-yard penalty as well against the Panthers. Automatic first down. Hitting the snapper. Let's have a look at the replay of this one. Seems a bit of a nothing foul, that, doesn't it? Buccaneers will take it. Chips right formation out the shotgun. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. It's a handoff. And a 3-yard carry takes the ball up to the 12-yard line. Let's have a look on the replay again. That's such a picky foul, that. That's harsh. That is harsh. I don't like that call at all. Shotgun formation for Baker Mayfield, though. 2nd and 7 on the Panthers' 12-yard line. Snap back to him. It's a handoff to Irving up the middle. Just a 2-yard carry, set up a 3rd and 5 from the 10. So just under 11 minutes left in the second quarter. A big 3rd and 4 coming up. Can the Buccaneers convert or even get into the end zone? Or will the Panthers make a stand? Trips left formation out the shotgun for Baker Mayfield. From the 10-yard line. Snap back to him. He's looking to pass. Quick fire pass. It's caught by Godwin. Right at the line to gain. It's going to be 1st down and 1st and goal Buccaneers. Very, very costly in the end. If the Buccaneers get in here, it's 1st down. It's a handoff to White, but a great tackle means no gain. Going to set up a 2nd and goal, just under 10 minutes left in this second quarter. Second and goal coming up. Baker Mayfield under centre. Single back formation. Run heavy. Motions the tight end. Hands off to Tucker, who carries the ball 2, maybe 2.5 yards. He sets up a 3rd and goal from within the 5-yard line. Can the Buccaneers punch it in? Or will the Panthers hold firm? If they don't get in of this play, the Buccaneers got a decision to make. Do they go on 4th down? So here we go. We've got a big man in at fullback. There's a handoff to Tucker, but he's being pushed back. He's trying to reverse field. Baker Mayfield makes a block. But great tackling. I think it's J.C. Horn The corner able to bring Tucker down. Tried to go to the left, but the Panthers shut the door on that one. And took reverse field, tried to come all the way back around to the right. Mayfield tried to throw a block on Horn. Horn got off the block and able to make a great tackle on Tucker. Stop the touchdown. And now McLaughlin is back out to attempt a field goal. As Pete said, great tackle in there. Fantastic tackle. 23-yard attempt from the right hash is up. And it is through. So we are where we were a few minutes ago, with the Buccaneers officially now leading 10-3 in this one. So you got the Buccaneers are 10-3 up in this one. A big NFC South matchup with both teams at 7-7. Tied for the division lead. Gives us an opportunity now with this game break to check on the other early window scores as well. We've got the Chargers leading the Cowboys 14-10. It's Herbert to McConkey, 25-yard touchdown pass. The Vikings and Giants are now tied up at 3 each. Trading a field goal each. Dolphins and Bengals still tied at 7 in that one. But Bengals are on the move in field goal range. The Saints and Jets are tied up at 6. We've got the Browns trailing the Bills now 13-7. But the Browns are 3rd and goal from the Bills' 4-yard line. Can they punch it in to potentially retake the lead in that one? And the Titans are leading the Chiefs 2-0. There's a safety. Hunt tackled in the end zone for the safety. So the Titans are up 2-0 against the Chiefs. Even without Mahomes, you still expect the Chiefs to win that one. It is Peter safety for the Titans. So what the Panthers got on their next drive, can they get this ball game tied up? Or will the Buccaneers defense stand firm again? Just ready for the Bucs to kick back to the Carolina Panthers. And the kick is up. There he goes into the end zone. Kneel down for a touchback. Panthers will start from their own 35-yard line. Got shotgun formation for Bryce Young. Motions a receiver from right to left. 2 receivers to his left now, 1 to his right. Snap back to him. He's looking to pass. Pump fakes. Throw it over the middle. It's caught. Breaks a tackle. Looking for blockers. And ends up being a 7-yard completion to Evans.
Against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they can also split with Tampa Bay, but then they would need the Bucs to lose their middle game with the Dolphins. And again, Tua, under my always
Second and 2, empty backfield for Bryce Young up at the 43-yard line. Snap back to him. Fired. Caught. No, not caught. Bobbled. And fortunately for the Panthers, fell incomplete. Should have been an easy completion, though. Wide open. Hit his hands, then hit his helmet, bobbled it up in the air a couple of times, and fell incomplete. You got 3rd and 2 coming up. Snap back to Bryce Young. Fired. Incomplete. McMillan tried to pull it in one-handed. Brings up a 4th and 2 now. And the Panthers are going to punt. So I need your team to win because my favourite team, Seahawks, are playing the Panthers next Sunday too. So we're Patriots fans. We're just watching this game to get us warmed up for later on when the Patriots take on the Ravens. But thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. Make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of our live streams. Here comes the punt. It's up. Returnable from the 14-yard line. Makes a move, spin move. And eventually tackled down at the 21-yard line. So it'll be the Buccaneers offense coming back out. So we've got Duck as well. Thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch as well. Thank you, Panthers fan. We get no love. There's been such a quiet team for so long now. You know, when were the Panthers last good? Obviously, Cam Newton. They had their time with Cam Newton before that. Jake Delhomme. It seemed like a long, long time since the Panthers have been a team that have been pushing up there. I'll say it's back in the days, really, of Cam Newton. But they've got a chance, yeah. So 2015 feels like a long time. You know, where the Patriots haven't been relevant for, a good 4 years or so. And that feels like a long time. So 10 years must feel like a really long time. But they've got a shot at this division. It just showed on the graphic on there that the Panthers, to get into the playoffs to win the division, need to beat the Buccaneers in both the games. They're playing them obviously today, need to win today. And then playing them, of course, in the final week as well, week 18. If the Panthers win both of those two matchups, then the Panthers will make it into the playoffs as the NFC South champions. However, if the Buccaneers win 2 out of the 3 remaining games, so if they win today, the Buccaneers, and then win next week, I think it's they said against the Dolphins, then the Buccaneers would win the NFC South. Thank you very much for Duck and TFU2326. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Let's check out the other early window games. The Bengals have taken the leads, 10-7 over the Dolphins. The Cowboys have retaken the lead against the Chargers. A good one in that one. It's 17-14 now. Dak Prescott, 38-yard touchdown pass to George Pickens. Good game, that one. We've got the Saints and Jets tied at 6. The Bills lead the Browns 13-10. The Titans are still 2-0 up over the Chiefs. So here we go back in this game. 1st and 10 from their own 21-yard line. We've got Baker Mayfield in the pistol. Takes the snap. It's a handoff to Irving. Gains a yard. It's going to be a 2nd and 9 coming up. Good defense. So just under 7 minutes left in the second quarter. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun, 2 receivers either side. Snap back to him. He's looking to pass. Hits Irving. And tackled down about 3 yards short of the line to gain. Be a third down. But we have got a flag. Got a blindside block against the Buccaneers. I was going to set them back. It was Barton. Just can't do that these days. No blindside blocking allowed. Those crack blocks used to be like your favourite type of block as a wide receiver or tight end. Those crack blocks when the defenders don't see it coming. Not allowed to do that these days, though. 2nd and 20, snap back to Baker Mayfield, fired over the middle. It's caught by the tight ends. Maybe a 7-yard completion. It's going to set up a 3rd and long. 20-10 to the Bills now. Cook again. I say that's the way to beat the Browns. Good run game. Negate Myles Garrett in that game. If you can run the ball well. And I think the Browns, as I said, the Browns aren't going to be able to put up enough points to keep up with the Bills. If the Bills are putting up points, if the Bills score, 30 points, there's no way the Browns are winning that game. Trips left formation. Snap back to Baker Mayfield on 3rd and 13. Deep drop, under pressure. And gets tackled down on the sack. A huge sack all the way back at his own 9-yard line. Great tackle. There's no way that Baker Mayfield is going to be able to avoid that one. So the Bucs are going to have to punt. A great stand by the Panthers on that one. So punting from their own end zone. It's a great starting field position for the Panthers. Returnable from the 49-yard line, makes a move. And tackled down around the 38-yard line. So the Panthers close to field goal range already. And a fantastic opportunity to get back into this game. So can the Panthers get into the end zone and try and tie this game up? They've had the opportunities on that last drive. Receivers were open, but we had drops. But they're at the 39-yard line of the Buccaneers to start this drive. Run heavy formation, single back. Toss play right to Dowdle. Surely that's a face mask, surely. It's not. Looked like he grabbed his face mask. The way that Dowdle went down. But it ends up being a 2-yard loss on the play. Let's just see this one again. Just the way that Dowdle went down, it looked like a face mask. Oh, so he got his hands inside the shoulder pads. A 2nd and 11, empty backfield for Bryce Young this time. Snap back to him. Looking to pass. Fired over the middle. It's caught. Wide open. McMillan. Can't leave him wide open. 13 or 14-yard completion. First down, Panthers. Just under 3.5 minutes left in the second quarter. So now up to the 23-yard line of the Buccaneers. Single back formation again. Motions a receiver from the right to the left. Hand off to Dowdle. Stumbles after getting the ball. Dives forward for no gain. Going to bring up second down. Be some missed opportunities for the Panthers. So pistol formation this time. Two receivers over to the left of Bryce Young. Snap back to Bryce Young. Pressure coming. Deep shot towards the end zone to McMillan. Looks like great defending. Looks like outstanding defending by the corner. On McMillan. Yeah, great defending that. I'm glad they didn't call that for pass interference. Hi, Marsha. Thank you very much for joining us. Saying go Bucs in this one. Hopefully, Marsha, you can join us later on for the Patriots and Ravens game. It's just our warm-up game today. Empty backfield. Snap back to Bryce Young. Fired. And incomplete. It's going to bring up a 4th and 10 looking for McMillan again. Incomplete. And so the Panthers are going to have to settle for a field goal attempt. Yeah, you can't call that for pass interference, I'm afraid. So 41-yard field goal attempt for Fitzgerald from the right hash. Kick is up. And it slips in just inside the right upright. And it's 10-6. Just over 2 minutes left in the second quarter. And the Buccaneers have got a chance to possess the ball. Try and add some points before half-time. We've had some scores in some of our other games as well. Cowboys still lead 17-14 against the Chargers, but the Chargers are in field goal range. The Vikings now have a 6-3 lead over the New York Giants. Dolphins lead 14-10 over the Bengals. We've got the Saints and Jets still tied at 6. Bills still lead 20-10 over the Browns. And the Chiefs have kicked a field goal and now lead 3-2 over the Titans. So 2 minutes and 6 seconds left on the clock in the second quarter. Just ready for Fitzgerald to kick it back to the Buccaneers. And the kick is up. Returnable from the 10-yard line. Tucker on the return and eventually tackled down at the 33-yard line. So that's where the Buccaneers will get their next chance on offense. Still a one-score game. So this game seems flat. Neither team firing. Not as exciting as last week. No, it's not the Patriots and Bills. That's for sure. That's about these types of games, especially between the Buccaneers and Panthers, tend to be these types of affairs. Very, very close. I imagine that this game is going to be one score. And that's why I put the vote out there on YouTube. And the 3 games we had the choice was this one, which has the most playoff implications. The Cowboys and Chargers, has been as looking like the most entertaining game, but the Cowboys can't make the playoffs now. But probably would have been the most entertaining game, and it's proving that way. A 17-14 game at the minute. And then, of course, the Bills game is entertaining to watch against the Browns, but how much of fight are the Browns going to be able to put up in that game? So the fans wanted this game. And so that's why we went with this one, just because it had the most playoff implications, really. But we'll see. It might liven up in the second half. We shall see. No further updates in the other games. I'll just say, just if you are just joining us, we are going to be live streaming the Patriots and the Ravens later on. So make sure you do come back and join us for that one. Patriots trying to get back to winning ways after that defeat last week against the Bills. The Ravens trying to keep their hopes of winning the AFC North alive as well. Should be a good one. So make sure you come and join us. We'll be live on YouTube and on Twitch, of course, as well. So make sure you come and join us for that one. Sunday Night Football got flexed in there. Replaced the Bengals and Dolphins game. So please come and join us for that. Even if you're not a Patriots or Ravens fan, come and join us. All NFL fans are welcome in our streams. Make sure you hit that follow button on Twitch so you don't miss our live streams. Hit that subscribe button over on YouTube. So we're back with the Buccaneers. It's a handoff up the middle and just a 3-yard carry. We're inside 2 minutes now. So a minute and a half left in this second quarter. All 3 timeouts available for both teams. Got pistol formation. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Pump fakes, fires over the middle. It's too low down, looking for Egbuka, but it hits the ground incomplete. It's going to set up a 3rd and 7. So 3rd and 7. Panthers could get the ball back. Trips right formation out the shotgun for Baker Mayfield. Looks like a false start. False start. It's going to make it that little bit harder to convert this now. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. False start right tackle. So Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. 2 receivers either side. Now motions receiver from left to right. Now goes under center. Back out. Back into shotgun. Trips right formation out the shotgun for Baker Mayfield. Snap back to him. Looking to pass. Pump fakes. The play was over from the start, but we've got even more laundry now. I think the been eligible man downfield. I think it's because the pump fake from Baker Mayfield, the offensive lineman got downfield too early. Declined. I mean, it's going to be 4th and 12. The Panthers are going to have a chance to possess the ball before halftime and try and take the lead into halftime. Got all 3 timeouts as well. Buccaneers punter stood back on his own 16-yard line. Snap back to him. Punt is up. Returnable from the 25-yard line. And does well to get to the 36 or 37-yard line. The Panthers got a shot here.
I learn a lot from every film role, but some things stay with me more than others.
The Chargers
Like the impact from
retaking the leads
It's important to think about brain health now.
over the Cowboys. It's 21-17.
Early to protect brain health.
So it was tempting to do that game, but we settled on this one. We went with the vote. The Vikings have scored a touchdown. They lead 13-3 over the Giants now. JJ McCarthy scrambled 12 yards for the touchdown. The Bengals have gone in for a touchdown and now leads the Dolphins 17-14. A 4-yard touchdown run by Pirine. The Saints have kicked another field goal. And the back and forth field goals in that one. We've got 9-6 to the Saints over the Jets in that one. Bills still lead 20-10 over the Browns. And the Chiefs are still 3-2 up over the Titans as well. So up to a half-time, we'll have a check on the pick six entries. Just see how people are getting on. See who is leading the way so far heading into the second half. So what can the Panthers do on this drive? An opportunity to either cut into this lead even further, make it a 10-9 game with a field goal, or potentially take the leads into halftime. You have all 3 timeouts remaining. And decent starting field position. They're up at their own 37-yard line. A shotgun formation for Bryce Young. Snap back to him. He's going to be a pass play. Fired. Caught by McMillan. Spins out of one tackle. Eventually tackled down. 7-yard completion. They're not going to use their timeout yet, though. They're going to let the clock run. It's down to 50 seconds now. 2nd and 3. Snap back to Bryce Young. It's a handoff to Dowdle, who dives forward for the first down, 5-yard carry, and they're going to have to use the first timeout now. They do. 41 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Panthers trying to retake the lead in this one. Down by 4. It's a shotgun formation for Bryce Young. 2 receivers either side. They're up at their own 48-yard line. 43 seconds on the clock. Changing the play at the line, Bryce Young. Snap back to him. He's looking to pass. Fired. And I'm going to say it's a catch. I'm going to say it's incomplete. It's fired towards the right sideline. Receiver didn't stay in bounds, though. It's an incomplete. So it's an out route. No, didn't sort his feet out. Should have done a better job to practice that. Left foot comfortably out of bounds. So Leggett trips right out the shotgun for Bryce Young this time. 2nd and 10. Snap back to him. Looking to pass. Fired. It's caught by Leggett. Breaks a tackle and gets out of bounds after 11-yard completion. So it's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Just looks so small in the pocket, doesn't he, Bryce Young? His height really works against him sometimes. It's a 1st and 10, snap back to Bryce Young. Jump pass to Dowdle, who was tackled down after a 3-yard completion. Surely going to have to take the second time out. They do, with 26 seconds left on the clock. Got to score points on this drive. So 2nd and 8 coming up. Up at the 38-yard line, it's shotgun formation. Trips left for Bryce Young. Motion receiver further out to the left. Snap back to Bryce Young. Looking to pass. Time in the pocket. It's caught and makes the first down. And the Panthers call their final timeout with 18 seconds left on the clock. Sai Pengi, we're from the UK, from England. Let us know where you're from as well, who your NFL team is. Thank you very much for joining the stream over on Twitch. Appreciate you. So the ball's on the 30-yard line. It'd be a 47-yard field goal attempt from here. 18 seconds. They've got to be careful on what they do here. Don't want to be going into halftime with this game at 10-6 when they've worked into field goal range. Shotgun formation. Trips right for Bryce Young. Snap back to him. Fired short to Dowdle, who steps out of bounds at the 23-yard line. 12 seconds left. Now, do you send your field goal kickers out now? You're another Panthers fan. Thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. Got 2nd and 3. Let us know what you think the Panthers' chances have got of making the playoffs this year. Got to win today. Trips right formation out the shotgun. From the Buccaneers 23-yard line. They're not going to go for the field goal yet. Snap back to Bryce Young. Buccaneers send pressure. Lofted pass towards the end zone. And McMillan wins on the route. It is a touchdown, Panthers. And what a way to end this half. The Panthers are going to take the lead and most likely take that lead into halftime.
Touchdown!
And the Buccaneers sent the pressure, didn't get there, and then you leave yourself at risk then on the back end when you've got a receiver that can do a corner. And that's exactly what Millen did. You don't want to be putting McMillan on one-on-one Here comes the extra point. It's good. The Panthers lead 13-10. So from North Carolina, Panthers fans, since our first Super Bowl run of 2004, Spygate cheaters out of the Super Bowl. Oh. Sorry, I'll stay quiet. I'll stay quiet then. I'll not mention anything to do with Spygate. Yeah, I'll just zip. I'll just zip to do with that. Sorry. I apologize on behalf of the Patriots organization. But yes, it's touchdown for the Panthers. And it should set up an entertaining game in the second half. Just have to be better than the Bucs. I don't know. I just thought the Buccaneers had put up too many points for the Panthers to keep up with. But McMillan's a great pickup in the draft, isn't he? Got to be happy with him. No, appreciate you. Appreciate for the touchdown animations. Hopefully you guys can come and join us later on if you're available. Join even if it is to make fun of the Patriots. All NFL fans are welcome in our live streams over on YouTube and Twitch. Here comes the kickoff. It takes a bounce, but it is returnable. We're tackled down right at the 15-yard line. There's only going to be 2 seconds left. McMillan's 6'4", is he? Doesn't look that big on the TV, but there you go. Yeah, huge receiver core savers from Young's side. Yeah. What do you think of Young? Are you happy with him as a franchise quarterback or go Ravens? Not go Ravens. Not for us anyway. There we go. Looks like the Buccaneers are going to take a knee. They do, and that's how the first half's going to come to an end. So the Panthers do go into halftime with the lead, 13-10. In a crucial NFC South matchup, the Panthers, to get into the playoffs, need to win today and beat the Buccaneers in the final week. The Buccaneers need to win today or in the final week and also win next week. They need to win 2 out of 3, the Buccaneers, to get into the playoffs. So surefire that it'd be one of the main games, the Buccaneers-Panthers in Week 18, if it came down to that game. So we are at halftime. Let's have a check of our early window games as well. I'll finish back in the chat, though. Duck said he's proving himself this year. We threw him in too early, I think, and wasted his first year with our poor O-line. Are you happy with him being a small quarterback? Said I like him, though. Good representative. It's just his height that worries me. I won't bother asking how you got into football. Basically, in college, a guy brought a football to school and started throwing that around and then started looking more into it. So my name resembled close to Tom Brady, and that's how I found the Patriots. And obviously the Patriots were very good during that time as well, back in 2004. And that's how I got into football. Played football at university as well, over here in England, and played in the summer league as well. So enjoyed that. So that's how I got into football, and enjoyed the good years with the Patriots. Had a few down years, but hopefully they're going to be picking back up again now. Appreciate you guys coming along and joining in with us over on Twitch. Let's have a look at the other early window games. We've got the Bengals leading the Dolphins 17-14 at halftime. We've got the Chargers 21-17 over the Cowboys at halftime. The Vikings 13-10 over the Giants at halftime. Same with the Panthers over the Buccaneers. Saints lead the Jets 9-6. The Bills 20-10 up over the Browns. And the Titans lead 9-6 over the Chiefs. So all of the pick six games are one-score games. So close. So close. Let's have a quick flick through the pick six entries. Thank you very much for everyone that's got them in. So we went Chargers, Vikings, Bengals, Buccaneers, Chiefs, Saints. We had Leela with Cowboys, Giants, Dolphins, Buccaneers, Chiefs, Jets. Jane, our pick six guru, Chargers, Giants, Dolphins, Buccaneers, Titans, and Jets. Andrew with Chargers, Giants, Bengals, Panthers, Chiefs, Saints. We had Paul with the Chargers, Vikings, Dolphins, Panthers, Chiefs, Saints. Olivia, Chargers, Vikings, Dolphins, Buccaneers, Chiefs, and Jets. Pete, the Cowboys, Giants, Bengals, Panthers, Titans, Jets. And then finally, we had Brian, Chargers, Vikings, Bengals, Bucs, Chiefs, Saints. And as I said, all of those games are all one-score games. So all to play for in the second half. We shall see how things go. We're just going to take a short break for halftime. Thank you for everyone that has joined us so far on YouTube and Twitch. If you can do us that favor, and if you're watching over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, that like button on YouTube, and hit subscribe so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content across on YouTube and our live streams. If you're watching over on Twitch, if you can hit that follow button so you don't miss it out again on all of our live streams. We're planning to live stream all of the NFL playoff games, so make sure you come and join us. All NFL fans are welcome. If you have got an Amazon Prime subscription that you can use on the channel, it doesn't cost you any extra money over on Twitch. Please use it on the channel. I say it doesn't cost you any extra money, but it helps our channel out as well. It means that you get access to all of our emotes, no ads over on Twitch as well. If you do want to share the love, you can gift some subscriptions or pay for a tier subscription as well. We appreciate it, and it allows us to do even more streams and produce more content as well. So just take a short break for halftime, and we'll see you for what should be an upbeat second half. See you shortly. Hello, we're back for the second half of the Buccaneers at the Panthers, and we're back on time. No phone updates today. And we'll see if the Buccaneers make the second half comeback, or whether the Panthers take control of the NFC South with the win today. The kick is up, takes a bounce and returnable from the 15-yard line for the Buccaneers. Tackled down right around the 33-yard line. I say you expect the Buccaneers, well, I expect the Buccaneers to put a fair amount of points on the board. So, with the weapons they have on offense, quite a lot of other NFL teams have been jealous with the talent that the Buccaneers have, but it's the Panthers that are on top at the minute. They've got a super talented rookie in McMillan at wide receiver. But can the Buccaneers answer back on this drive? It's single back formation. Starts from their own 34-yard line. It's a play-action pass for Baker Mayfield. Completed, but ends up losing a yard. Tries to dump it off to Johnson. Tackled down. There's a handoff on second down to Irving. It's a 4-yard carry. An opportunity for the Panthers to get off the field early in the second half. It's going to be a 3rd and 7. The momentum all with the Panthers at the minute as well. You try and trust Baker Mayfield stand in there and hit one of these receivers, surely. Egbuka has been such a great receiver this season, the rookie. But now Mike Evans is back. He's not getting as many targets. Panthers showing pressure. 6 players at the line. Send 6. Baker Mayfield scrambles out, sets off running himself. He's got the first down. He's still going up the sideline. And eventually steps out of bounds after a huge gain. We know the damage that he can do, and he will put his body on the line. Baker Mayfield. He's got really good escapability. And once he broke through the line there, it was man-to-man coverage. And he ended up taking the ball into Panthers territory, close to the 40-yard line. It is on the 40-yard line, in fact. Single back formation. It's a handoff to Irving up the middle. Makes a nice move. And tackle down after a 5-yard gain up to the 35-yard line. A field goal on this drive would tie the game up for the Bucs. Twelve and a half minutes left in this third quarter. Bucs on the move. Again, we've got single back formation. Mayfield under center, run heavy formation. So 2nd and 4. It's a handoff again. And Irving goes through the hole. It's going to be about a yard short of the line to gain. It's going to be 3rd and 1. So shotgun formation. It's a handoff to Irving, who just makes it for the first down. First down, Buccaneers inside the 30-yard line. And the Bucs are now comfortably into field goal range, which would tie the game up. So back in the shotgun now. It's good. Well, actually, Baker Mayfield moved to the side for a second and Irving stepped in, but now back to Baker Mayfield, looking to pass. He dumps it off to White, who steps out of bounds after a 2-yard completion. Clock under 11 minutes left in this third quarter. Buccaneers still down by 3, but have the opportunity here to at least tie it up. Pistol formation this time. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. It's a handoff. Makes a nice move, Irving. And gains 3 or 4 yards on that one. Makes it third and manageable. "25 rushing plays for the Buccaneers in this game so far. Baker Mayfield's only thrown the ball 12 times. With all the talent that the Bucs have at receiver as well. 2 receivers either side for Baker Mayfield. Back in the shotgun. Snap back to him. 3rd and 4. Fired. Caught by Chris Godwin right at the line to gain. It's going to be first down Buccaneers. And the clock right around 9.5 minutes left in this third quarter. So I-pro formation. Up at the 18-yard line of the Panthers. It's a play action pass and end around. But well tackled down. Gains half a yard. If that's McMillan. Just set up a 2nd and 9. So a fake handoff. Then end around to McMillan. But a great tackle. So this long drive for the Buccaneers to start the second half continues. Up at the 17-yard line, 2nd and 9. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Delayed handoff up the middle. And a 3-yard carry. It's going to make it about a 3rd and 6. All right, Brian, thank you very much for joining us back. Home for maybe $100 richer and a new free sweater. Good for you for donating. And go team. I know you win either way with this one. Shotgun formation, trips left for the Buccaneers on the 14-yard line. Snap back to Mayfield looking to pass. Thrown, it's completed. A wide open White. And tackled down inside the 2-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Bucs. Just 2 yards away. So, Brian, who is it that you really want to win in this one? I know you're a fan of the Buccaneers, but you live in Carolina. So who do you want to win? So 1st and goal, single back formation, looking for the same pass that they scored the touchdown from earlier. Incomplete this time. It was identical to the touchdown pass to Mike Evans. That was from the 1-yard line as well. Just tossed it up. Evans going against Jackson. This time, not able to complete that one. Incomplete. Going to set up a 2nd and goal. Take a lot of time off the clock, this one. This drive to start the second half. Over 8 minutes. We're already under 7 minutes left in this third quarter. It's 2nd and goal. Baker Mayfield keeps it. Play action pass. Looking towards Mike Evans again. Incomplete, but we've got a flag. It's going to be called pass interference. I think it was Horn that was on Mike Evans. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. So Hoodie prods, Bucs need more than a field goal here. They do. The Panthers have played pretty well in this game. Thank you very much for joining. Are you a Bucs fan? Thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. So it's back to a 1st and goal from inside the 1 yard line now. It's a handoff to Tucker. He's going to walk in completely untouched. Touchdown, Buccaneers. And they do retake the lead.
Touchdown!
16-13 ball game, pending the extra points. Handoff to Tucker. And he had blockers out in front and walked in completely untouched. And Hoodie Prods is happy with that one over on Twitch. I assume a Buccaneers fan then. The kick is up. It's good. The Bucs lead in this one now, 17-13. Really good drive for them. And took a lot of time off the clock. Over 8.5 minutes, that drive. And resulted with exactly what Tampa Bay needed. A touchdown to retake the lead. Puts a bit of extra pressure on Bryce Young on the next drive as well. Just want to give a shout out to our new followers over on Twitch from today's live stream. Got BXX Me Certified. So we've got Super Duper 556, TFU 2326, Ducks 1188, and Alpha Chrono. Thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. Hit that follow button. Make sure you don't miss out on any of our future live streams. Appreciate you. And also a special shout out to Andrew as well, who's become our 10th subscriber over on Twitch, which means that next week, during the Patriots and Jets live stream in the early window, we will be doing a special NFL giveaway where we'll be having a competition there for an NFL jersey of the winner's choice. So make sure you hit that follow button if you're watching us over on Twitch, or subscribe, of course. Hit that subscribe button over on YouTube. Join us next week for the Jets and Patriots, and you could win yourself an NFL jersey of your choice. So Brian said, as we decided, I can't lose in this one. Panthers been down a long while. So are you wanting the Panthers to win this one? Is that what you're saying? You've got to make a commitment. Got to make it a commitment on this one. Thank you very much, Hoodie Prods, for hitting that follow button. Appreciate you over on Twitch. Let's have a look at these early window games. $20 NFL shop voucher up for grabs if one of our Pick Six players has correctly predicted the outcomes of these 6 games. We've got the Chargers are leading the Cowboys still 24-17. The Vikings still lead 13-10 over the Giants. The Bengals have opened up a 2-score advantage now. They lead the Dolphins 24-14. The Buccaneers lead 17-13 over the Panthers. The Saints lead 9-6 over the Jets. The Bills 23-10 up over the Browns. And the Titans have opened up a 2-score lead over the Chiefs. The Titans lead 16-6 over the Mahomeless Chiefs. And what's happening in the Chiefs game, because it's not even Minshew that's the quarterback now, it's Oladokun. Does that mean Minshew's out in that game? Someone will have to check on that one for me. But the kick is up, and it's going to be a touchback for the Panthers. Well, yeah, someone let me know what's happened with Gardner Minshew in the Chiefs game, because obviously he was stepping in for Mahomes, but now it looks like he's not even at quarterback now. So up at the 35-yard line, the Panthers, shotgun formation. And the Buccaneers are calling for a false start. Looked like the offensive lineman was turning round, and I think he false started. Then tried to make it look like he was one of those ones where he's turning around and communicating with the quarterback to try and hide it. But they called it. It's a 5-yard penalty, false start. So 1st and 15. Back at their own 30-yard line now, the Panthers. Snap back to Bryce Young, looking to pass. Scrambles around in the pocket, sets off running himself. Makes a move. And eventually tackled down after an 8-yard run. He's going to set up a 2nd and 7. So Minshew is out for the year with a knee injury. Oh, well. After it just happened to Mahomes last week. Minshew didn't look like he had much of an opportunity to play without obviously getting injured himself. Yeah, now I'm really regretting my choice of picking the Chiefs to win that game now. But it's in this one, 2nd and 7. Handoff up the left side. It's a 1st down. Great carry. Nice burst of speed from Hubbard. It's 1st down, Panthers. Stretch play. Gets some nice blocks and then has the speed to get around the edge. And the Panthers now are up to their own 48-yard line. Single back formation. It's a play-action pass for Bryce Young. Scrambles out to his left. And throws downfield. It's caught and completed. Close to a 1st down. I think they're going to give it him. Let's go catch by Evans. Low down for stepping out of bounds. So into Bucs territory now. Empty backfield for Bryce Young. Up at the Buccaneers 42-yard line. Snap back to him. Scrambling around in the pocket. Sets off running himself. And still manages to gain 3 or 4 yards. Looked like he's going to get taken down for the sack, but makes 3 or 4 yards out of it. Yeah, watching the game live as live as we could possibly watch it. Obviously, I'm sure there's always a delay here in the UK, so we get that delay. And because of the streaming service we're using, there'll be a delay on that as well. So we are watching the game live, but I'm sure that we're probably behind. It's a 2nd and 6. From the 38-yard line, snap back to Bryce Young. Quick pass out to McMillan, trying to set up the screen. And tackle down 2 yards short of the line to gain. It's going to be a 3rd and 2 coming up. And Jason Pierre-Paul back in the game for the Buccaneers. I like how they're zooming in on his hands. So 3rd and 1 for the Panthers. Snap back to Bryce Young. He's looking to pass. Fires quick. What a great catch. Is that McMillan again? He is talented. They have got a super talent there. He's going to be a big player to watch over the next 10, 15 years. You can tell. What a catch. What a catch that is. Completely contested as well. Hands in there. The Buccaneers defender, Morrison, couldn't have played that any better. He had his hand in between the body and the ball and still couldn't get it out. 1st and 10. Hand off to... No, it's not. It's a play action for Bryce Young. He keeps himself. Design QB run. It looks like a 9-yard run. Takes it inside the 15-yard line. It's not a delay. I just wonder. It's just I was wondering if you actually watched on TV. Yeah, I've got the game up. We've got 2nd and 1 from the 13-yard line. It's a handoff and tackle down. It's a 1st down for the Panthers. With 1st and 10 close to the 10-yard line. There you go, sorts that out. So just outside the 10-yard line, it's an empty backfield for Bryce Young. Snap back to him. Fired over the middle. It's intended for the end zone. It's incomplete, though. Looking for Coker. I think it was the post route, but well defended by Parrish. Got his hand inside there. It's going to set up a 2nd and 10. Run heavy formation. Bryce Young under centre this time. Handoff to Hubbard. Takes the ball down to the 7-yard line. It's going to set up a 3rd down. Panthers need the touchdown to retake the lead. The Buccaneers took so much time off the clock with that first drive. Took over 8.5 minutes on the first drive, the second half, and when they scored the touchdown. We're already around 30 seconds left in this third quarter. It's gone so quickly, and this is only the 2nd possession of the second half. Both teams possess the ball well, running the ball well. Shotgun formation, trips left for Bryce Young from the 7-yard line. Snap back to him. Time to pass. Now having to scramble about. He's under pressure. Evades 3 tackles. Sets off running. And a wide open receiver in the end zone. Superb play by Bryce Young in the pocket. Evades 3 would-be sacks. And finds, once he gets out of that traffic, finds a wide open receiver in the end zone. And the Panthers retake the lead.
Touchdown!
What a play by Bryce Young. I'm not a Panthers fan, but I'm not sold on Bryce Young as a quarterback. I just think he's a bit too small, but evaded the defenders there and found a wide open receiver in the end zone. Here comes the extra point. It's good. And the Panthers answer straight back to the Buccaneers touchdown with a touchdown of their own. And we have got a game going into the 4th quarter. We have got a game. The Panthers lead this one, a close one, 3 points with only 8 seconds left in this third quarter. Could go either way. So let us know in the chat, which way do you think this game's going? Do you think the Panthers see this game out? Or the Buccaneers going to come back? Let us know. The drive's been going on that long, I haven't been able to keep an eye on how the other games are going on in our Pick 6 competition. We'll have a check on that now. The Chargers are still leading 24-17 at the end of the third quarter. The Vikings still lead 13-10 over the Giants. The Bengals have now made it a 3-score game now. The Bengals lead 31-14 over the Dolphins. Panthers lead 20-17 in our game. Saints still lead 9-6. 5 field goals in that game. Bills are still 23-10 up over the Browns, but the Browns are second and goal from the 1-yard line. Chance to make that a 1-score game. The Titans still lead 16-6 over the Chiefs, but the Chiefs are in field goal range themselves. Try and get back into that, make that a 1-score game. So, other than the Bengals game, which I think is going to probably go that way, I can't see the Dolphins making a comeback in that one. All the rest are very close. We shall see. So Brian said he thinks that the Buccaneers will come out on top in the end. I say they've got the better offensive firepower, but that much time is being taken off the clock. Nearly a full quarter, a full third quarter has been taken off with just 2 drives. Don't see that very often. That was a great touchdown play by Bryce Young on that one. So we're ready for the Panthers to kick it back to the Bucs. Just 8 seconds left on the clock in this third quarter. So here we go. The kick is up. Nice returnable from the 14-yard line. It's a short kick. Breaks through. He's at the 40. Goes the corner. Has he got the speed? Eventually gets pushed out of bounds. Ran out of room. However, does put the Bucs in excellent starting field position into Panthers territory. And that does end the third quarter there as well. With the Buccaneers trailing by 3, but have excellent starting field position, not too far away from field goal range, which would tie it up. So stick with us for this fourth quarter. It could go either way. Could go either way. Just while we're at the end of that third quarter, just a bit of self-promotion over on YouTube. We have got NFL UK Ops memberships live on YouTube now. We are now part of the NFL YouTube Partner Program, which means that we can offer memberships and special perks for members over on YouTube. 3 tiers on there. We've got the Pro Bowler tier, tier 1, which will give you access to emojis, loyalty badges, member-only live chats, members-only polls, member shout-outs, and priority reply to comments. If you want to take that step further, we've got tier 2 memberships at MVP level, meaning that you get all the Pro Bowler perks, plus you get a personalized welcome graphic into our live streams. Members only shorts, you get an entry into our 2026-27 Dynasty Fantasy League starting next year. And also a discount on our NFL UK Ops merchandise from our store. And our final tier, our Hall of Famer tier, you get all of the perks of all pro, our Pro Bowler, and all of our perks from MVP, plus members-only live streams and members-only catch-ups, early access to new videos, priority game video and emote suggestions. You can choose and suggest emotes, video ideas, and help us choose which games to live stream when it's not the Patriots, and also eligible to become a channel member moderator as well. All you have to do is hit that join button We've got it in the chats as well for you as well earlier on in the chats. All you have to do is either click the join button or, of course, hit the link in the chat, and that will send you to the option to become a member of the NFL UK Ops community. Appreciate everyone that does that. It helps us to do more live streams and produce more content on the channel as well. So if you can do that, we appreciate you. And thank you very much for everyone that has supported the channel this season as well. So back for the fourth quarter in our game. 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers. Are already at the Panthers' 43-yard line. It's a false start, though. That's not the best start for the Bucs. Not the best start for the Bucs on that one. So we'll try again on 1st and 15 now. Shotgun formation. Handoff to Irving. Makes a move. And tackled down after a 6 or 7 yard carry. Shotgun formation, snap back to Baker Mayfield. Fired over the middle. It's caught by Godwin inside the 30-yard line. Buccaneers comfortably in field goal range now. But we'll want more to retake the lead in this one. So on the 29-yard line, it's single back formation for Baker Mayfield. Handoff up the middle. And a good run by Irving on 1st down. 6-yard carry. So on the 24-yard line now, shotgun formation, Baker Mayfield. 2 receivers to his right. Keeps it himself. Not sure if it was a designed run, but he did keep it himself. 2-yard carry up the middle. Going to set up a 3rd down. Not sure that was designed, but maybe didn't like what he saw. Twelve and a half minutes left in this game. Buccaneers down by 3, but they're on the Panthers' 23-yard line. 3rd and 4. Trips left formation. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Under pressure. And gets taken down on the sack. A great blitz from this Panthers D. Push Baker Mayfield back outside the 30-yard line. It's going to be a harder field goal for me to try and tie it. Really nice design. 3 players from the same side. Not possible to block. Push Baker Mayfield back into the pocket. And it's going to mean a harder field goal attempt for McLaughlin now. Makes it a 50-yarder to try and tie this game up at 20-20. 50-yard field goal from the right hash. Here we go. The kick is up. It looks good. It is good. We've got a tied ball game, 20-20, with 11 minutes and 24 seconds left on the clock. Stick around here. It's going to be a tight finish. Just want to point out that my predicted score for this game was 23-20 to the Buccaneers. So that could still happen. Could still happen. Now, that could come into play if I've called the other 6 right, but I probably the other 5 right, probably. But I probably haven't. But we shall see. We've got in our other games, the Chargers still lead 24-17 over the Cowboys. Vikings still 13-10 over the Giants. The Bengals extended their lead. They've now got a 24-point lead over the Dolphins. They lead 38-14. 3 touchdown passes for Joe Burrow. 2 interceptions for the rookie Quinn Ewers. We've got the tie ball game here, 2020. Panthers Buccaneers. Saints have gone in for the first touchdown of the game. Show past 23 yards to Olave. Makes it a 16-6 ball game, that one. The Browns have gone in for a touchdown, a Fanning 1-yard rushing touchdown. Makes it 23-17. Maybe that game is not over just yet. And the Chiefs have kicked a field goal and made it 16-9. So 1-score game against the Titans there. So apart from the Bengals game, all the rest of the games are still very, very close and in play. We shall see if anybody has correctly predicted 6 games out of 6. Just remind you, and if you're just joining us, of course, we are going to be live streaming the Patriots and Ravens game later on Sunday Night Football. So please, if you're watching over on YouTube or watching on Twitch, make sure you come and join us for that one. Should be a great matchup and hopefully it ends with a Patriots victory. Or even if you're not a Patriots fan, come and join us anyway. All NFL fans are welcome in our live streams. Chiefs should beat Titans playing 3rd string. Should. Should, but the Chiefs the Chiefs are at their 3rd string quarterback themselves now without Mahomes and Minshew. The kick is up. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Panthers are going to start from their own 35-yard line. Yeah, please, Patriots beat the Ravens. We're all hoping for that, Brian. Hopefully you can join us for that game later on. You know, fortunately for me, there's no work tomorrow, so doing that game, it's okay. It's okay, but it's going to be a 1:15 in the morning kickoff. That's okay. No work tomorrow. So hopefully you do. I know you're not a massive fan of the Ravens as well. Hopefully the Patriots can get the job done. Can the Panthers get the job done in this game? Tied ball game. They've got the ball on their own 35-yard line. Bryce Young in the pistol. Takes a snap. Fires. Cuts. 5-yard completion. Just sets per 2nd and 5. It's a handoff to Dowdle. It's a 3-yard carry. It's going to set up a 3rd and 2. We got I'll try certainly the first half. Appreciate you, Brian. I know it's a later one. Thing is, even if the Patriots are up in that game, you can't say it's over. You know, they were 24-7 up against the Bills last week. So you're saying I'm saying Bucs win. We will see, Brian. I've picked the Bucs in this one. It's a handoff. And the push has got them 3 yards for the first down. The Panthers keep this drive going. Clock ticking under 10 minutes left. So I get up wicked early. Yes, I will not be getting up wicked early tomorrow. Well, only for in terms of the Patriots game, and then it'll be very, very early in the morning that I'll be going back to bed. Bryce Young under pressure, scrambles out, but he goes down on a huge sack. Might be a 9-yard loss on the play. And that could end this series. So from the military, never got over the early starts. And I've got to try and get out of the work internal clock. Got empty backfield for Bryce Young. Snap back to him. 2nd and 21. Scrambles out to his left now. Throws downfield. Incomplete. The Panthers sideline is screaming for a flag. I don't think they're going to get one. It's going to set up a 3rd and 21. Looking for Coker. There's a bit of grabbing around the waist. We've got shotgun formation, trips left for the Panthers now on 3rd. It'll say it's a 3rd and 19. Snap back to Bryce Young. Scrambles out to his left again. Time to throw. Throws it short to Hubbard. He's never going to get there. Only a 5-yard completion. Had nothing downfield. Meaning the Panthers going to have to punt. So 4th and 13. Panthers punts is up. Fair catch call for at the 12-yard line. Buccaneers football with just under 8 minutes left in this 4th quarter. Tied ball game. And the Buccaneers, you imagine, will want to take as much time off the clock as they can in this drive. End it with a touchdown. And leave the Panthers needing a touchdown to try and tie it. Appreciate it, Brian. Congratulations on the 10 Twitch subs. Yes, it does mean that next week, during the Patriots and Jets live stream, we are going to do a special giveaway to show our appreciation to our followers, subscribers on YouTube and Twitch. So make sure you join us for that, even if you're not a Patriots fan or Jets fan. If you're subscribed on our YouTube channel or following or subscribed over on Twitch, special giveaway next week, an NFL jersey of the winner's choice. So join us for that one. What we've got in these pick 6 games then. The Chargers have made it a 2-score lead now. It's 27-17 over the Cowboys. Vikings and Giants is tied up at 13. The Bengals running rampant now. 45-14 up over the Dolphins. Joe Burrow's thrown 4 touchdowns, 309 yards in that one. Panthers and Buccaneers in our game, of course, tied at 20. The Saints lead 16-6 over the Jets. The Browns have just kicked a field goal and made it 23-20. The Browns just trail by 3 against the Bills. Come on, Browns. Come on, Browns. And the Titans lead 16-9 over the Chiefs, and the Titans are first and goal from the Chiefs' 4-yard line. They're going for the touchdown here. You can't imagine the Chiefs are going to come from 2 score downs without Mahomes, without Minshew. The Titans have just gone in for the touchdown, meaning it's a 23-9 game. The Titans are going to beat the Chiefs. The 2-12 Titans are going to sink the Chiefs to 6-9. That's the Chiefs that have made the last 3 Super Bowls. Well, it won't be 4. Tight NFC playoff race there. Who gets in? Do we reckon the Packers or the Lions? It's got to be one of those two, you think? Packers blew it against the Bears last night. Here we go. 1st and 10. Play action pass for Baker Mayfield. Scrambling around. Sets off running himself. Still going. Breaks a tackle. Dives forward for the first down. But we get the flag. Who is this against? It's holding against offense. It's going to be half distance and first for the Buccaneers. It's a quick pass for 5 yards. It's going to set up a 2nd and down and long. So Chiefs, Alodikin, Adlulakun, from practice squad for the Chiefs quarterback. Yeah, there's no way they're coming back in that one, is there? Baker Mayfield under pressure, throws deep downfield. He's got a receiver. It's caught up at the 49-yard line of the Panthers. Haven't called his name too many times today, Egbuka. He was the go-to guy when there was no Mike Evans and no Chris Godwin. Got a bit quiet now. Now the 2 big receivers are back, but Egbuka has had a great rookie season. Now, both Egbuka and McMillan of the Panthers, top 2 receivers this year from the NFL draft. Great catch. And the Buccaneers are into Panthers territory, just a handoff on first down, but tackled down 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Great penetration. So I remember Minshew from Jags, yeah. Minshew mania back in the good old days of Gardner Minshew. But the Minshew mania didn't happen or didn't seem to happen for very long in Kansas City. A knee injury has taken him out for the season, apparently. Just over 5 minutes left in this game. This game's gone so quickly. It's only 8:30 our time. Usually it's 9:15 the game's finished, but it's going to be way earlier than that. Fired over from Baker Mayfield, looking for Mike Evans. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 12. So 5 minutes, 2 seconds left in this game. The Buccaneers, 3rd and 12 from their own 48-yard line now. Trips left. Out the shotgun. I'm sure that's a delay of game. He's got away with it. Scrambling around in the pocket, but he's going to go down on the sack. Baker Mayfield. It should have been a delay of game. The clock was comfortably at 0 without them snapping it. Mayfield goes down on the sack anyway. And, oh, no, they've called the flag. That's bought the Buccaneers another down here because I think the Panthers would love to have that declined, to be honest. Just have 4 minutes of ads. What happened? That's the thing about Twitch. There's nothing we can do about it. If you have OD Prods, I don't know if you've got an Amazon Prime gaming subscription. If you have, you can use it on the channel and you can become a subscriber on the channel. It doesn't cost you anything extra if you've got an Amazon Prime subscription, but it will mean you've got access to our remotes, but more importantly, ad-free viewing. I know it's frustrating over on Twitch for that. So now back to Baker Mayfield. Deep drop. Time to throw. Throws over. They're going to call it incomplete, looking for Chris Godwin. They're going to say it's incomplete on 4th and 17. Let's have a look. It does. It skips in. Definitely not a catch. Definitely not a catch. So the Buccaneers are going to have to punt. Just under 5 minutes left of this game now. And the punt is up. Oh, that was contact with the punter. They're going to call the flag on that. Interesting. Takes a skip bounce to the 10-yard line. It's returnable. Takes a step out of bounds. There is a flag. They did hit the punter. Let's have a look and see what they call. Let's see what they call. Right, so the Buccaneers have just punted, but there was contact. Oh, that's definite contact with the punter. That might be a first down. I think it's going to be a first. That's going to be a first for the Buccaneers. Surely. Almost tackles the punter. They're actually talking to the Panthers coach here. They've called holding against the Buccaneers. What? How is that not hitting the punter? He's full on hit the punter there. Hey, if I'm a Buccaneers fan, I am not happy right now. That should have been a penalty. That should have been a penalty against the Panthers and a first down. As it is, they've actually called a holding against the Buccaneers and given the Panthers an extra 10 yards. Yeah, wow. Tell you what, if that was against the Patriots, I would not be happy sat here at the minute. Unfortunately, I can't show it. I can't show any of the game, otherwise I'll get into trouble with YouTube and Twitch. I apologise for that. But as he punted it, the player hit him while he was up in the air after kicking it. He got clearly hit and tackled in his side. I don't know how they hadn't called that. The check cleared. Yeah. Well, it's just going to hype up these whole conspiracy feelings that some fans have that it's rigged. So what was the flag? The flag was holding on the Buccaneers, so it's actually benefited the Panthers. Yeah, as Pengy said, it's actually holding on the Buccaneers. So our other games, as we wind down to the end of these games, and we'll see if we get a winner of our $20 NFL shot voucher today. The Cowboys still trail 27-17 to the Chargers. Vikings and Giants tied at 13. Bengals still 45-14 up over the Dolphins. Panthers and Buccaneers tied at 20. Saints lead 19-6 over the Jets. Looks like that game's over. The Bills lead 23-20 over the Browns. And the Titans lead 23-9 over the Chiefs. Hi, Benko. Thank you very much for joining us. Do you think Tampa Bay can still get it? I would pick the Bucs. I picked the Bucs before the game. I still pick the Bucs to win now. My score prediction before the start of this game was 23-20 to the Bucs. It could still happen. Thanks very much for joining us. Let us know who your team is, Benko. Thanks for joining us over on Twitch. Yeah, so Mike Pereira said it should have been running into the punter, running into the kicker. It should have been offset penalties. But Panthers 2nd and 4. Play action pass for Bryce Young. Sets up the screen to Dowdle, but great tackle. It's going to be a half a yard loss. And a big 3rd down coming up with the clock still ticking. We're under 4 minutes left in this game now. And still an opportunity for either team to win. This game has gone so quickly. The fastest early window game that I've done by far. You know, we're under 3.5 minutes left of this game. And it's UK time, it's 20-9. So 20-4 Eastern time. Gone very quickly. Snap back to Bryce Young. Under pressure. Deep pass. And caught, though, down the right sideline. There is a flag, but I think it was probably a hold against the Buccaneers. But still caught. I think it's Coker on the catch. The Panthers moving the ball down the field. Coker wins on the route. Definite pullback on the arm, but Coker maintains concentration, takes the ball in, and they decline the penalty. Pistol formation for Bryce Young. Up at the 33-yard line. It's a handoff to Dowdle. Buccaneers tackle him down at the line. Got to start thinking about timeouts now. Both teams have all 3 timeouts remaining. So what position did you play? I played wide receiver and cornerback. So I played offense and defense. Obviously, over in the UK league, so a little bit different to the US league. I played on both offense and defense. So handoff to Dowdle. Breaks a couple of tackles, gains 2 yards, takes the ball to the 31-yard line. Hoodie Prod said Baker's one of the clutchest QBs, so I still believe in them. Well, I think they're going to use their first timeout here with 2 minutes, 28 seconds left and hoping they can get a stop. Force a field goal attempt, and they'll see where they're at that point. We shall see. So were you like a mini Travis Hunter? Yeah, yeah, very mini. In terms of size, muscle, speed, any physical attributes. I was a mini British Travis Hunter. I'll take that. I'll take that. I like the opportunity to obviously have the glory of getting touchdowns, but also still being able to get the hits on tackles and things like that as well. So we've got the ball just outside the 30, a big 3rd and 7 coming up. The Panthers convert here. The Buccaneers are starting to run out of time. So Buccaneers, I think, have taken a time out now. They've let a lot of time drip off there. They've got to, like, if the Panthers convert this first down now, the Panthers are going to have a shot at kicking a winning field goal and winning this one 23-20. We'll see. We'll see. This is why we have got the game break then. Just to remind you, we are doing the Patriots the Baltimore Ravens game later on Sunday Night Football. Please come and join us. All NFL fans welcome, even if you're not a Patriots fan like us. Come and join us. Come and talk football. Live on YouTube and Twitch, so make sure you're subscribed on YouTube, following on Twitch, or subscribed on Twitch. Come and join us for that game. So I wasn't on the Fire Bowls train, but if we lose this week, I may need to hop on it. I think you see how you go, don't you? I mean, as I say, I predicted at the start, before season, when I did my preseason predictions, I think I had the Buccaneers finishing 9-8 and stealing this division. I didn't have Panthers second. I think I had Falcons second. So the Panthers, and it's just because I don't necessarily believe in Bryce Young. I just think he's too small for the NFL. But I still think the Buccaneers win this. Even if they lose today, I think they beat the Dolphins next week, and it comes down to a shootout in that final week. And it's going to be one of the primetime games in that final week as well. I think the Buccaneers still get into the playoffs. I just can't see the Panthers there. I just can't see it. So Pengy also said, I'm definitely on the Fireballs train. If not already, Pengy, make sure you hit that follow button over on Twitch so you don't miss out on any of our NFL live streams. Appreciate you coming along today. You and Hoodie. Keeping us company and chatting during the games. The more interaction, the better the stream. So appreciate you coming along. The Bills just went for it on 4th and goal and didn't get it. So have the Browns got a chance? Have the Browns got a chance? The Panthers then, 3rd and 7, a huge play coming up. Trips right formation, out the shotgun. They're on the Buccaneers 30.5-yard line. The Buccaneers send pressure up the middle, and Bryce Young is under pressure. Incomplete pass. The Buccaneers time up that pressure. They dial it up just in time. 4th and 7. They're going to attempt the field goal with Fitzgerald to try and take the lead with 2 minutes, 24 seconds left in this game. Great pressure just when they needed it. 2 minutes, 34 left. 3rd down for Browns. Come on, Browns. Come on, Browns. Pull off the shot, please. For the left hash, 48-yard field goal attempt. is good. It's good for the Panthers. The Panthers lead 23-20. And the Buccaneers, what have you got? The NFC South on the line. It'd be so funny if the Browns win. It would. It would be so funny and would make me very, very happy if the Browns won that. Because it means that the Patriots are basically AFC East champs. So I hope so. Hope so. So dang it, man. Is that on the field goal? There's still time. Plenty of time for Baker Mayfield to come back. Plenty of time. Let's see where we are at. The Chargers have made it a 3-score game against the Cowboys, 34-17. They're going to go on to win that one. The Vikings have kicked a field goal and lead 16-13 over the Giants. Bengals lead 45-21 over the Dolphins. Panthers 23-20 up over the Buccaneers in our game. The Saints lead 22-6 over the Jets. The Bills lead 23-20 over the Browns. It looks like the Browns are 3rd and 32 from their own 1-yard line. That doesn't look good, does it? And the Titans are 23-9 up over the Chiefs and 3rd and goal. The Titans are going to win that game. Titans are going to win. And that's going to destroy my pick 6 picks. Thank you, Titans. Yeah, the Browns could have a 3rd and 32 at their own 1-yard line. That's not great. Oh, well, you covered it before me. In a race. Who can update me the quickest? Google or Hoodie Prods? Google won on that one. So, the Panthers lead 23-20. There's 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. So the Buccaneers have got the 2-minute warning. 2 timeouts to try and at least tie this game up with a field goal. The kick is up. It is going to be returned. No, it's not. It's going to bounce into the end zone. It's going to bounce into the end zone. It's not going to be the 35 yards touchback. It is interesting that even if the Panthers win today, they are still not favourites to win the division. We've got a flag. Let's say roughness against the receiving team, personal foul. What happened then? Oh, what a silly, silly guy. 15-yard penalty. Could be costly. 4th and 32 from their own 1-yard line. Oh, dear. That is not good. Huge if the Bucs win this. Well, here we go. They've got to go 90 yards for the win. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Fired. Caught. 6-yard completion to Mike Evans. They've got to throw it. They haven't thrown it enough, the Buccaneers, today. They ran it fairly well, yes. But when you've got the receiving talent that the Buccaneers have got, throw the ball. That takes us down to the 2-minute warning. They called roughing for them, but not us. Yeah. Should be roughing the punter. On the Buccaneers punt. Should definitely been roughing the punter. You got tackled. So, pick 6. Chargers lead 34-17. The Vikings lead 16-13 over the Giants. The Bengals lead 45-21. Panthers 23-20 up over the Buccaneers. The Saints lead 22-6 over the Jets. The Bills lead 23-20 over the Browns, and the Bills got it midfield. I think the Bills are going to hold on in that one. The Titans lead 26-9. So 3-score game. The Titans are going to beat the Chiefs. Dear me. Dear me. So just before we obviously get to close this game, thank you very much for everyone that has joined us so far. Appreciate you coming along. Join us on YouTube and Twitch. If you are watching us over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, that like button. It helps spread us on the YouTube algorithm and spread it out to other people. Hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content on YouTube and our live streams, of course, as well. If you want to show your extra support to the NFL UK Ops channel, you can hit that join button, and that will give you some options for memberships. So looking for our first member of the NFL UK Ops community, that could be you. I appreciate if you can do that. It helps us do more live streams and produce more and better content as well. If you watch us over on Twitch, thank you very much for everyone that's joined us on there as well. Hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content over on Twitch and our live streams. If you want to show that extra support, you can hit that subscribe button as well. Helps you out as well, means you don't get any of those annoying ads over on Twitch, and also gives you access to all of our emotes over on Twitch as well. Feeling extra generous, you can hit that gifted subs as well. But I appreciate everyone coming along. We're going to do that special giveaway next week, as long as you're subscribed on YouTube or following or subscribed on Twitch. You are eligible in that competition. So, Hoodie Pro says, so glad I got the Saints defense this week on fantasy. Well, I hope the Jets play this badly next week against the Patriots, that's for sure. So, here we go. The Buccaneers snap back to Baker Mayfield on 2nd and 4, scrambling around in the pocket, sets off running himself. It's the first down. He's still going. Steps out of bounds around the 41-yard line. Shifty. When the check clears, the decision gets made. Is Jane going to win? We will find out shortly. What fun this is, we will see. I appreciate you, Brian. Appreciate you. And Hoodie Prod using the emotes for the follows over on our Twitch. Appreciate you. No coincidences, no conspiracies. We shall see. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Out the shotgun. Thrown over the middle. It hits the hands of McMillan. Wide open McMillan. It would have been at least a 5-yard completion, at least. Burst through and then almost intercepted off the tip. Wide open. And Andrew said the Bills have won. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I expected them to win, to be fair, but it was so close. The trips right formation out the shotgun for the Buccaneers from their own 42-yard line. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Fired over the middle. It's caught this time by Mike Evans. It looks like a 5 or 6 yard completion. Going to set up a third down. The clock is still ticking. Around a minute and a half left in this game. And quick fire pass. It's completed for the first down for the Buccaneers. It's to Otten and into Panthers territory. Clock is still ticking. It's just under a minute left now. Trips left formation out the shotgun. The Panthers 43-yard line. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Thrown over the middle. It's caught by Mike Evans. And tackled down after around a 6-yard gain. The clock is still going. But I think the Buccaneers are going to take a timeout with 47 seconds left. We've got a potential overtime game on our hands here. Which means this game will probably finish at a similar time to the rest of the games. This game's gone so quickly. So 1 timeout remaining for the Buccaneers. .49 seconds left. They're at the Panthers' 37-yard line. It's 2 receivers either side out the shotgun for Baker Mayfield. Snap back to him. But we've got a flag. Looking like a false start as well. And Duck is stressed. He thinks they've got too much time left on the clock. I think this is going to overtime. I think it's going to overtime. I think the Buccaneers get into field goal range. Obviously, whether they kick the field goal is another thing. I think it's going to overtime. I think it's going 23-23. It's going to overtime. We need about 10 more yards, don't we, to make it another make it a more comfortable field goal attempt. The back of the Panthers' 42-yard line now. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Scrambling around the pocket, thrown. It's picked off at the 30-yard line. I think that's going to end the game. It's not going to be overtime. The Panthers are going to win this game 23-20 if this is an interception. I want to see the replay just to make sure he has taken this in. The ball got thrown down low. I'm not sure Mayfield was throwing that too, but I think this might be the game-defining interception. Scrambles up in the pocket, throws it. Oh, and the receiver turned back and came back inside. Mike Evans came back inside instead of carrying on going that way. It's a clean interception. And the Panthers are going to win this game 23-20. Meaning this game is like, so the this division and this playoff spot is going to be defined in week 18 when the Panthers and the Buccaneers play each other again. The Panthers are going to be 8-7. The Buccaneers are going to be 7-8. The Buccaneers win next week, they'll be 8-8. The Panthers, if they lose next week, they'll be 8-8. But the Buccaneers just need to win 2 games. So if they win against the Dolphins next week, they take it to a showdown in that final game. So no shots. You can't be serious. Why do I watch? Back to Bucs versus Eagles, Baker. The underdogs win. Thank you for announcing this. Appreciate you, Doug, for coming along. Make sure you come and join us, and especially if it is a playoff position for the Panthers. We'll be doing that live stream. Come watch today, but appreciate you coming along and watching 2023 Bucs Wildcard and Bucky Irving highlights. And Hoodie Prods is joining you for that. Appreciate you guys coming along and joining us over on Twitch. If you can, hit that follow button. Make sure you don't miss out on any of our future live streams, especially all the playoff games. Appreciate you coming along today. If you can, spare an Amazon Prime Gaming sub. Hit that subscribe button as well. Goes towards supporting the channel, producing more content as well. But we have got a final here. The Panthers come out on top over the Buccaneers, 23-20. So I predicted 23-20, but in the Buccaneers' favour. So that's going to be me out the pick 6 straight away. Never mind a couple of the other results. Let's have a look at those other results then. All the games look like they are at the conclusion, which is very early at this time. Gone very, very quickly. The Chargers have won 34-17 over the Cowboys. The Vikings have beaten the Giants 16-13. The Bengals 45-21 winners over the Dolphins. The Panthers have beaten the Buccaneers 23-20. The Saints, even though the game is not finished, the game is 29-6 to the Saints. So it pretty much is over with 40 seconds left. The Bills have beaten the Browns 23-20. And the Titans have beaten the Chiefs 26-9. Let's have a look at these pick six entries. Not a gripping game, but guess we've been spoiled. Thanks for calling the game. Hope you have a good game later. Appreciate you, Paul, for coming along. We have a check on those pick six entries, so don't go anywhere just in case we do have a winner. We'll know if we've got a winner straight away. We don't even have to hang around today because all the games have finished so quickly. Let's have a look at these pick six entries. So, for our entry, we had the Buccaneers, so that is us gone. Leela had the Buccaneers, so it's not one. Jane, our pick six guru, had the Buccaneers, so it's not going to be Jane's week this week. Andrew did pick the Panthers. Oh, but did pick the Giants. The Giants have let you down, Andrew. Who we got? Paul picked the Dolphins. Losers today against the Bengals. Olivia, Chargers, yes. Vikings, no. Dolphins, no. Dolphins have let you down, so have the Buccaneers and the Chiefs. Peter picked the Cowboys, so you are out. The Chargers have won that one. And Brian picked the Buccaneers as well, meaning we do not have a winner of our pick six competition today. So next week, during the Patriots and Jets game in the early window on Sunday, we'll be playing for a $30 NFL shop voucher in our pick six competition. We will also be having a competition for an NFL jersey of the winner's choice. But you have to be in next week's live stream to win it. You have to be subscribed on YouTube or following or subscribed on Twitch to be able to enter next week. So make sure you're doing that, and you could win an NFL jersey of your choice. You've got to be in that live stream next week. Okay, all the rules will be explained in next week's live stream. So make sure you join us for that, and you could win an NFL jersey of your choice. Plus, enter the Pick Six competition. It's absolutely free to enter. You could win a $30 NFL shop voucher as well. But thank you very much for everyone that has joined us over on YouTube and Twitch today. And just a final reminder that we are doing the Patriots and the Ravens game later on. So come and join us for that one, Sunday Night Football. And hoping the Patriots can lock up a playoff position today and get back to winning ways, of course, as well. Thank you very much for everyone that has joined us. Special shout out to Brian, as always, Andrew, and of course, our chatters over on Twitch, Hoodie Prods, Pengi Adri, and Duck as well. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Andrew. We'll see you later on for the Patriots taking on the Baltimore Ravens. We will see you very, very shortly.